Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, and I have to go back to work tomorrow. My 2-week workers' comp vacation, if you will, ends tomorrow. So let's get some more of this in, because you guys are probably getting sick of me at this point. I don't blame you. But, you know, it's going to be a little less streaming for me since I go back to work. And we're going to figure out kind of a more permanent schedule. You know, we were going a little extreme these days, working on the city and trying to finish that up. And I had a lot of free time. So, you know, thank you guys. I want to thank everybody for hanging tight with me and keeping me company, you know, while I was sitting here bored out of my mind. So I really appreciate everybody who's hung out with me during my leave of absence from work. I really appreciate it. This community is, you know, head and shoulders above the rest. So thank you for keeping me company during work. We'll figure out a more permanent schedule when I start work up again. So with that said, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're catching this, well, I hope it's going good. If you happen to catch last night's impromptu stream of the tour of E.R. Burroughs builds, which, alright guys, if you didn't catch the tour of E.R. Burroughs builds, stop watching me right now. Go to last night's, watch all the way up until the freighter, because we had some issues with the freighter. You couldn't build on this freighter and things like that. So definitely, if you missed last night's impromptu E.R. Burroughs base tours, get on that. Stop watching this, go watch that, come back afterwards. You missed out. E.R. Burroughs is an amazing, amazing builder. Hey, Skang. Yeah, I go back to work tomorrow. Partially good news, partially not. Good news because, you know, I'll get another paycheck in about 2 weeks. Bad news is, it's work. I'd rather be hanging out with y'all. But after the E.R. Burroughs tour, and welcome, Skang, by the way, we learned a really, really cool trick by tech support that I think may have saved our backsides here. So we're going to clean up some terrain. We're going to try and make this so people, you know, can visit. And, you know, it's, we're not getting these weird terrain issues. Paul, what's going on? How you doing? So we're going to do a little terrain cleanup. You know, so that hopefully all this stuff will, no, hey, what's up, Crazy Bird? How you doing? No, we're going to do a little cleaning, a little building, a little cleaning, a little back and forth, you know. I'm going to have to go in, because as I start to kind of bring in, you know, fix the terrain, there's going to be some areas where, you know, it's going to kind of bleed through. Oh, right on, Skank. I did a little cleanup this morning, like about 5 minutes here. I just kind of went down and did a little bit, and then, you know, I came back up. And that's kind of what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to go down, clean, and then come back up, clean again. But hopefully just the points I need to clean, instead of like giant chunks that, you know, nobody ever sees. And hopefully we'll just be able to clean, you know, some of the inside. We're going to have to keep an eye on our terrain edit. Oh, nice, gang. We're going to have to, you know, kind of bounce back and forth. We're going to keep an eye on our terrain edits, make sure, you know, if we get to the X, we're going to stop, you know, using the floors, go back down, clean a little bit more. So it's going to be a little bit of a process, but I think it's something people really should know about. This is definitely a technique, and I'm really super stoked that tech support showed me this last night. This trick is, in my opinion now, super important to know. especially if you're going to do something, you know, like I'm doing here, which I don't generally recommend. Kadena, welcome. So we're going to get back into cleaning. We're going to get some of this terrain. We're going to try and get some of our edits back, and hopefully that's going to solve our terrain issues. So when people come to visit, we're not getting terrain popping up in areas it shouldn't. I'm hoping that this will solve that. And again, thank you so much, Tech Support, 07 Tech Support, if he shows up today, in showing me this really incredible trick. And it's not that difficult to do. Is it really a trick? Well, I mean, it is if you don't know about it. It's a technique, I guess, we'll call it. It showed me this technique. That's a better way to put it. You're right, Paul. Thank you for correcting me there. Tennis Rodman, what's going on? Oh, okay, Dina, get back on that. I hope you're okay. And we got Gaming Old Dude in. All right, we're going to have some help today. Good afternoon for you. Good morning for me. So, you know our terrain issue? All right, so you know what's going on. This is an awesome technique. Yeah, right? So we're going to do some cleaning here. We're going to get downstairs. We're going to clean up and then pop back upstairs, put back in, you know, clean up inside what we need to, but hopefully retain those terrain edits. Because we're going to try to use the floor to just flatten everything out where we can. My biggest one is going to be the dome. So we're going to kind of do a little bit, go in, clean, do a little bit, go in, clean. You know what I mean? So hopefully, Skang, what the hell are you doing? 07 Skang, people. 07 Skang. Tennis, you're on that. Thank you, homie. We think it counts for me. Because it's my build, exactly. So when we were cleaning up with tech support last night, it seemed to go into mine. You know what I mean? So, you know, I gained a few. I'm still in the green right now, but I had a little gap, but I used them this morning to clean the main areas where we usually have our major trouble. Now I'm heading over back towards the subway area to try and clean up that giant mess. But, you know, we're going to have to go back inside and clean up, you know what I mean? But I'm hoping it's just going to be like, you know, we're only going to clean out the interior of the dome. So we should be able to see where the dome is. And, you know, we should be able to I think we should be able to do this. And I'm hoping this will solve our problem. But the only way to know is to do it, right? Shoot, I forgot to do that. So don't clean my cache. I should let Hello Games clean the mess. No, Crazy Bird. I made the mess. I clean it. Nobody is responsible for my mess but me. Now, if Hello Games wants to be awesome, they could, you know, make this a featured base somehow. Well, Paul, I guess that it's probably hard being procedural and all that, you know. I would imagine. I don't know, to be honest with you. I have no idea because I am, again, not a programmer. But yeah, that would make sense, you know what I mean? To kind of stop it at those areas. So we're going to do some cleaning here. We're going to hopefully... you know, we're going to hopefully not have to go back in and clean too much, but I have a feeling we're going to need to do a bit. And I'm going to have to and I'm also going to have to learn how to do this, you know what I mean? I'm still learning this new technique. It's new to me, so Just leave it, yeah. I think, yeah, maybe it gets fooled or something. Alright, so what we're going to do is, we're going to clean up, we're going to save, all that fun stuff. We're going to clean up some extra parts too, although I got to be super careful about that. It's just, okay, but it is loading. Yes, correct. The only place we're going to do that is down underneath. And then what I'm going to and what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to go up and remove it. Yeah, see, now we see where it goes up above. So we'll remove it flatly. We'll come downstairs and we'll see what it looks like. Okay, so I can see now that this is coming up. But if I do the floor remove trick, I'm hoping it'll just take those areas up top. That's my hope. Okay. Okay, that sounds... Alright, so we know we're down in the subway area. So now I'm going to do... I'm going to clean the floors, we'll move the floors, then we'll come back down and see what it looks like underneath. Does it just clean above, that bit? And we are going to have some stuff, because the way floors are flipped and what I've used, that we got to think about, going in manually getting rid of some stuff, okay? And from what tech support was saying is, terrain edit's terrain edit, be it from the floor or not. This is true. Alright, now I'm going to run back upstairs. Gamma, and welcome, by the way. I came back, it was so weird last night. At the end of the stream, I went back and the mushroom was gone. I give up on that, on certain things. It's just, there's no way to know what the hell's going on, This here, though, is really, really super cool. I gotta say, I am unbelievably amazed by this, this technique. And it really, man, it's super, super helpful. Okay, so now we go back in and we know we were just underneath the dome floor, right? So we're going to see some terrain, which we got right here. Alright, and that's not bad. We might have an issue because I may have... Alright. Okay, so now I'm going to just try doing the floor remove technique and we'll see whether or not we've got edits. So if I copy the floor, I look over, I'm still green. And actually for this, I might even just be able to... Yeah, see, we're right on the edge of that. So we're going to just kind of take that. We're going to do them like that. We're going to go tiny bits, tiny bits. And I'm hoping it doesn't bleed through the floor when I do that. Oh, shoot. See, okay, that's what I was worried about. See where it is in here. Alright, so I'm definitely going to need some help removing some floor tiles while but we cleaned up a ton, but we didn't really do too much damage inside. Well, yeah, we'll try and restore it. Oh, are you seeing one or two water towers? Because I deleted one of them. You should only be seeing. Okay, good. But this, I'm hoping, is going to solve this terrain problem. Please. That would be. They shouldn't just remove people's bases, you know what I mean? It should go into review and either come back or not, you know what I mean? Like, it should be, because what if somebody reports it to be a jerk because they're mad at somebody or something, you know? That's not right. All right, well, we're going to be downstairs. We'll see all of that, so we'll be able to take a look, you know what I mean? All right, so I'm going to I'm going to save. So now, before we go back and finish the rest, we're going to clean up what's underneath here so we can get that out of the way. And then, you know, we're going to probably leave a little bit underneath. We're not going to, you know, make this spick and span, if you will. So we're going to have to kind of go through and, you know, pick and choose a few things. We'll try and get the most that we can. But the nice thing is once I get a bunch, and hopefully the majority of it, and if we can keep our terrain edits in the green, I think we'll have a better chance of the terrain not doing the weirdness. You know what I mean? Right, right. All right, so I think we're pretty good except for in here, but we'll leave that for now. We'll come back in and I'll ask gaming to move them for me, and then I'll blast out the terrain. Now in here, yeah, okay, we're gonna have a bit. Not super worried about it at the moment. Again, we'll deal with that. We'll try and edit here, but right now it's kind of a cloaker. Yeah, we still have edits. Did it go away? Good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this off to a room. I'll figure out how to get us up into the upper deck over there. I'm not super worried about it right at this moment. But this way I know I have a form of a border I can see from underneath and go, okay, I know I can fill in all of, actually, you know what? Let me get that, and that out of there. Oop, actually, no, we want to keep that one in there. I forgot about that. Yeah, right there. Okay. And we need to keep those in there, and we need to keep this one in here. Yeah, these I need to keep, unfortunately. Alright, we still got a couple. We can come back for that. This can... go right there, and here. Alright, that'll be the bathroom. We'll deal with that. Okay. Alright, let's go do a save first. We'll build some gardens later. We'll do some, we'll do some cleaning. We'll do some building. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, hey, how you doing? John Short Stuff, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I had afraid of crashing into my walker last night. Ah, too bad you didn't get a picture of that. That would have been good. Alright, so, little bits here and there, it's actually not bad. Adds to the atmosphere, but man, that one build by ER, the one with all the science one, I think it was the last base, that whole vibe he had going, was really, really good. Well, if I didn't have to go back to work tomorrow, but I do want to go back to work tomorrow, but I don't. So being pulled in multiple directions there. Like, yes, I want to go back to work because I need to feel productive and I need to make money so I can keep living. But at the same time, I much prefer just hanging out with y'all playing No Man's Sky. That's a whole lot more fun. A lot less stress. Alright, so. Again, I want to thank tech support for showing me that trick. It was really, I'm going to call it a technique because it really is a technique. It's not a trick. And thank you, Paul, for pointing that out. You are correct on that. A trick would be like a glitch technique in a way, that's almost a trick. So, we are still in the green, I think. Let me take a look. We are still in the green, but we're about to go red. There's no gap, and I'm like, my eyeball is pressed against the screen right now because I can't even tell. Excuse me. So, well, actually, we went to the R&D, and that's kind of where tech support showed me a lot of it and how to make the thing, which, it really makes sense, and it's not super difficult to do, and if anyone wants to know, you could probably figure it out just by looking, or just watch near the end of last night's stream. So, like, scrub all the way to near the end, back it up a bit till you see tech support showing it, and we're at the R&D base, and you can kind of see it's really simple. You build stuff that doesn't mill the terrain. So you take the wood, wood roof cap, drop down 4 walls under the terrain, and you can see it. You can actually see it going. You are kind of blind, but you see it happening with this new X-ray stuff. Then you take a short-range teleporter, universal adjacency to a roof cap, snap down there, connect it, drop down, build a roof cap, start building platforms to move around. I mean, it's super easy to do. I'm going to head over there in a minute. That was me. That was so I could get to the top of the dome and start filling it back in again. Oh, maybe not. I might have, though. I might have dug myself through. Well, I'm curious. We're going to jump down in a minute. Are you downstairs now? Underneath? Are you underneath? You're underneath the terrain? Oh, you're upside. You're topside. Okay. The teleporter to get down is by the garage, which is in the subway area, like down near there. Yeah. Get some terrain at its back. All right. Well, let me do that. Let me get down there. Yep, we're gonna do a bunch of public works maintenance today. Who asked if who asked about Professor Cynical's channel? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I am not Professor Cynical. You are correct. I am Kevin. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a couple things I see here. Oh, hey. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying? I just said, oh, hey, because I got popped up to the surface. Oh, jeez. I know, right? Like, what the hell? And then I went back later and it was gone. So I'm like, all right. Yeah, we got a bunch over here. Yeah, I haven't made it quite that far yet. Hold on. I gotta remember that trying to see where you're talking about that long tunnel bit, but... And what did you say yesterday? Dig a little more? Oh, no, sometimes when you're trying to remove it, it comes back. I mean, it's hard to remove, so if you dig a little bit more... Oh! Okay, that's actually not bad, because I need to go in and see what I just did. Yeah, where are you? Where are you? I see you. Yep. Oh, maybe not. This might not be my... Holy mackerel. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, this is a ton of bit of terrain. Did I get stuck? Oh, you know what? I know what this is. I know exactly. Maybe I don't. Yes, I do. I know right where this is. Yeah, okay. All right, all right. I know this. This is where I was going to put the secret club. Because this would... Because I think this is the stairs up to the Yakuza Club. I'm almost positive it is. And yeah, I think okay. So yeah, round door. Okay. Yep, okay. Oh, I do techniques, not tricks, cheats, exploits. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, okay. I see. Thank you, thank you. I think this is an important thing to know. I really do. I think this is... I believe so, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember I had to dig myself out one time. Yeah, this is. Yeah, me too. Wow. Yeah, now I remember this. It was one night I was trying to work in that area. I got caught, and I was like, "Good eye." I know, right? So, well, yeah, I know. 10,000 parts. What's the worst issue we're having? Terrain. All right, I think we're good there. We're going to do a save. What? Wait, what? No. No, this big chunk was there initially. That's why I put the water tower there, yeah. Yeah, because it's not showing up as editable. Editable? Is that a word? I don't even think that's a word. Is that a word? Editable? I, I don't think I'm able to edit this portion. It's not showing up as me being able to edit it. There we go. Edit it. Okay, I'm going to go save. It's a word now. I make up words all the time. You guys know that. All right, so yeah, this is definitely, anyone wanting to do large scale builds and deal with the terrain, terrain has always been an issue, and the more we know, the more you know, the better we are, for building. You are correct. I think this is something that definitely needs to be known. Because I didn't know how much terrain was truly left over. Oops. In areas you would never think, and that eats up your terrain count. So it's really, and actually I think I need to do one more check. I know the areas that are always the areas of contention here in the build, and it's the subway in here, and I knew certain areas that I was milling out, right, to actually test the sort of thing, and Old Town is also currently a source of contention, if you will. Okay, I think we're good so far. Let's take a look at what our terrain looks like here. Yep, we're still in the green on our terrain edits. So okay, we didn't get any gap, but at least we got, we're not in the red yet. Last night we had, you could see a little black gap up near the top. Let us know that we had like a good amount. Excuse me. Yeah, or at least know this technique, of how to get back in and just remove what needs to be removed. And then also don't forget to clean up all the parts underneath when you're making your platforms, you know what I mean? So my last day of work, I'm doing cleaning up. Yeah, we learned a new thing, and it's, it's important because, when I do, when I am streaming and I'm able to open up the city to visitors for those who want to visit, and just for myself too, and when I have friends here, I'm not dealing with that. I can just kind of go with the building portion of it. I'm not trying to build something and terrain is appearing and disappearing in front of my project. All right. And then hopefully, Oop. Hopefully it'll be more of a pleasant time for people. Oh, wait, no. Damn it. Did I what? I did, for now. I'm going to put them back. Because I wanted to clean up the terrain first and then maybe raise those up. Because I believe those chunk terrain, if I'm not mistaken. So, in that area, yeah. Alright, so I figured what I would do. Alright, we'll head that direction in a minute. Let's do that, yeah. Alright, now. Let's see where that is. Alright, see there's Old Town. And I'm just trying to get my bearings. Alright, here we go. There's that, okay. Actually, I'm not seeing much by you. Yeah, I'm right under the landing pads. Not really seeing much. Where? Yeah, see, I'm not. Yeah, I should see that. You know, I should. Yeah, I'm shooting right underneath you. Yeah, I'm not seeing the same thing. You might be getting the last instance before I cleaned it, because I cleaned that up last night. So I'm wondering, yeah, see, I mean, again, there is an issue with the train in that instance where what I'm seeing, what he's seeing is a little bit different. You know, and we noticed that before, where, you know, we're not quite in the same instance, we're an instance behind. Yeah, because we're staring up into nice clean area right there. Here, on the other hand, not so much. Yeah, I mean, every little bit helps, you know? And if I can keep it in the green, I think, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, toes crossed, wiggle them around, that it'll fix the problem. I can at this point. Everything's sort of where it is, you know what I mean? Especially the subway. I mean, the subway I tried to use, you know, the natural openings as much as possible there. So I wouldn't have that problem in that area. But, you know, there's definitely some stuff that's going to require. Well, I'm thinking, because tech support had a base that he built underground, I'm thinking of doing one underground. Because look at, you know, what this looks like. It's just crazy. It's almost almost like you're in outer space, almost. And here we'll, you know, we're going to fix, and then we got to go in and mill, right? Because some of it's going to get back into, and this, none of this is floor panel. This is all ceiling tile. But what's freaking also super cool is you can come in, and if there's anything underground here that you don't need, like I know this was just set up for my landing pad, I can get in and get rid of some stuff. Like this doesn't, oh no, some of the stuff is, oh no, that's nothing. I don't think that's anything. Alright, yeah, that gives me, yeah, some of this stuff under here I do need to keep because it is, before we got the contextual choice. I might be able to switch it, but I'd have to be up top to know. Alright. What part is this here? Oh, I know what that is, okay. Alright, so we look pretty clean over here. Get that little bit right there. And this side of the city should be... Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, I fell. And we should be pretty clean. And that's Old Town. We know right where that is. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, that's not. That's... What is that? That is Yakuza area. Alright, let's... clean this. And then we'll drop the floor panels, and hopefully that will do what we need it to do. Alright, that's just the outer decking, I think. Hopefully that's not the garden. I don't think it is. We should be okay. Alright, let's now go above and see what we need to get rid of. On the surface. Okay, and I fixed that last night as well, so, but we'll head back in there. I'll take a look. But everything so far is looking a lot better, I think. Yeah, okay, there's Old Town. We're gonna leave some of this platform here. And come back and clean up underneath. Got my mop and bucket. Yeah, we can see right here, and then we'll do it by floor. Right, we'll re-clean that. No, it's just, I guess it just flattens it like it's supposed to. I don't know why, I don't know how this works, to be honest with you. I'm still kind of learning. But this is, again, really, really great to know. Yeah, see, I cleaned up underneath there and look. It just stayed the way it was. That's so good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's so great. Alright, let's make sure the garden area is fine. Oh, we got a little bit right here. Oh, please don't. Whew. Okay, now we'll do this. That's so much better. All right. Come down into here. Oh, okay. Yeah, here we got an issue. But the nice thing is, as we're we're cleaning and getting our edits back, and then I'm going to go look under here and see what it looks like. So, is it flat, or if I clean it again, I'm just like, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, I'm out of edits. All right, so now I'll go back down underneath and we'll try to get some more edits. Yeah, just about. Why? Oh, okay. For a complete, can you get into the planetarium? Yeah. We know the areas. We know the areas. All right, so now if I go back to where I was over here. Ah, okay, it does kind of punch out a bit. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Or am I... Interesting. Oh, this game is so much fun. It really is. No Man's Sky, where nothing makes sense, but it's so much fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it. I did it again. Yeah, be careful if you're doing this on permadeath, but... Just trying to get... Alright, we gotta try and get a couple of more. Where is that? That is... Because Alright, where is this? This is Old Town, okay. And that is... Where were we fixing? That was the garden, right? That's where I just realized we were out. Yeah, because there's a Jumbotron. But look at how we clean that, and it's good. Alright. Alright, this I don't know about. That's going to be city. I just don't want to be putting stuff in that I can't remove in, you know, in the appropriate areas. Yeah, because that's stairs. You know that doesn't mill. Alright, let's hope we get some edits back here, because if we don't... Yeah, you would never know that this stuff is under here. I don't think there's anything I can... It's kind of built where everything sort of needs to be. Alright, I know what this is. That's monitor and... Alright, do I have any edits back? Yes, we're back in the green. Okay. So... Now we go back through. Yeah, exactly, Tech. And thank you so much for this. It's just craziness. Now I gotta, but the downside is now I gotta go through everything and up top go, okay, you know, what's showing, you know. Now I think down here on the first floor we're gonna start seeing some terrain. Oh. Not a whole lot, is there? Look at this. Oops. All right, let's see how we are. Oh, okay, so I'm out. Right there. We picked up a little bit. Alright, so we didn't get much up top, which is good. That's a bonus. A couple little lumps. When we go clean up some more, we can take care of that. Let's check up here again. Okay, we're good here. I mean, a good portion of this I tried to be smart with. Got a little bit there, but that's okay. It looks like it's sweeping in. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's not bad. We cleaned up a bunch underneath. All right, we're going to hit the save, and we didn't really cause any damage. A little bit here, but I knew that was going to happen. Because this is actually a big chunk out of here. And then we have just that. Oh, this is so great. Oh, this is tech support, man. Thank you, bro, for this technique. It is really, really great. Small ball on spot cleaning. Gotcha. Gotcha. Like, I've cleaned up a ton of terrain. We didn't get much encroachment. Like, and are we still in the green? No, we're out of the green. Okay, so we need to go clean up a little more. Yeah, this is one of the best base building tips I've seen in a long time. Gone. Okay. So you're getting to see that. Okay. All right, give me just one moment, folks. We'll get back down and we'll... Thank you for finding that long dig out, man. I forgot it was there. I totally forgot about that. Actually, I wonder if I can run some music ambiently for you guys today, because my roommate's not here. I can throw some stuff up on the tunage here. Give me a second. I just need to... All right, let's get down there. Boop. Alright, that's a subway tunnel. And we got a bunch of stuff here. I'm trying to remember what this is here on that other side. Alright, so this is, yeah, okay, that's the bathroom area. Alright, oops. Alright, that's the small one. We're going to go into build camera. We're going to come over here so we can see what it is we're doing. Hey. Now we're going to have some encroachment here, I know, I can tell. But if we can get our edits back, we can clean it up nicer. Okay, this is going to be on the entrance into the subway, I think. Yeah, I'm down kind of in that area. Yeah, yeah, okay, I'll wait for a second. All of a sudden he's walking along, a big giant piece of terrain surrounds him. Like some of these, you're like, how is that even possible? Yeah, see, this way I can kind of see where I've encroached, what I got to worry about here. All right, now down back in this area. I knew we were going to have this, but we're going to clean that out manually. And hopefully... No, we're still in the red. All right, we got to clean out a bit more. But again, not too bad. We're not in anything that really seems to be creating an issue. We're not... Yep, this I need to... Okay. That needs to get cleaned out. But we got to get edits back. All right. And right here. Okay, yeah, so the phone booth is covered again. We need some edits. All right, we need edits. Okay. I had cleaned that out, but... All right, let's get... Nope, nope, that's there. All right, so... Okay, so it's just kind of give it time. Right. Right, just let it go. shit. Oh, great, now I gotta find that. I think it's just there. All right. Oh, might not be high enough there. Oh, damn it, popped out. All right. Thought I had enough room to kind of squeeze in there. Right on. Take care, tech support. Thanks again. It's a valuable, valuable tool. Okay. Like, look at these lumps under here. All right, see, we know that this is in that circle, right? We can see it kind of breaching up top. That's a guard tower. I gotta be careful of that. We're still in the red. I believe so. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check one more. I think I have that we didn't. That we didn't check into yesterday, but I think. A decent amount. You know, again, it was a, you know, testing R&D kind of thing, you know. I'm hoping that doesn't get too much in there. Yeah, there's the fish tanks. Okay, we're gonna have to come back this way. Yeah, all this up here. If I could, I need to get up here somehow. Yeah, see, once you've built, you can kind of go back in and, you know, fill in all this stuff and then just clean out what you need, hopefully, you know. Yeah, because sometimes when you put terrain back, you think you're filling it all in, but you're actually leaving a gap. Yeah, terrain's, it is definitely a strange thing. Where the hell did that go? Oh, right there. What? Holy mackerel, look at all this. Oh, the terrain that is, you know, behind stuff. I hope I'm... Alright, that's over by the subway. And again, some of this I'm going to have to go back in and, you know, fix, but... I'm hoping it's just going to be, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there. Wow, look at that. Okay. Alright, we know where a lot of that is. Okay. That's right there. That's still open. That I want open. This stuff I'm trying to get at. There we go. Be cool if you could just walk up on top of that. Can I? I can. And I can't. Alright, so now let's see if we got any edits back. We're still in the red. And I just milled out a lot of crap. It seemed like last time when I milled it out, it was... Alright, let's see what we got poking through. Alright, we got a bit poking through. Not a lot. We're actually in pretty good shape here. Like, that's not too bad. That's a lot less than I thought it was going to be in terms of what we cleaned up and what got brought back in. If we can get some of the edits back, we're in pretty good shape, actually. We got a little bit here. Yeah, a little bit in the subway. You know, I got to clean this out. We need a couple of edits back. All right. Matheny. Hey, Chris Cross. Gary 420, welcome, sorry. What we could try is what? Right. Yeah. Well, let me try a reload too. Let me see what happens with a reload. That's a lot of, give the game a minute to kind of catch up. I doubt it's going to do anything, but you know how it is. Let's see what happens. Like, let's see what we get back in. That's what she said. Yeah, there's a simulator for everything. There's a dog wash simulator. Nose picking simulator. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. But only in this game you can. Yeah. All right. So we're still. All right. I saved. I'm going to give it a reload. And let's see what happens now. I mean, if we can get some of our edits back, we'll go to the other base. I'll see if there's anything, anything I got left over. I'll see if I can't get it back. Like we cleaned up the R&D. I think we got everything there, but we'll go back and double check that because it was late. All right, we're still in the red. Basic errors we need to clear this back out. I need to clear this small section out here. A little bit here. I mean, we got a ton of terrain around that we can kind of, fool with and hopefully get back. Alright, this stuff we want to get rid of eventually, so I'm not going to even deal with that right now. Although that... Yeah, even this. Although I could just turn this into... Yeah, that's not actually bad. Just leave that the way it is, wall it in maybe. Yeah. Alright, that's good for now in here. Alright, well... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get them edits back. Remove things with floor panels, keep it flat. And then hopefully, get rid of the hanging stuff, the stuff that encroached inside on the dome and in here. And hopefully pick up, a considerable amount. But, the more I'm walking around this thing, the more I'm, like, noticing all this crazy stuff just you would never know was gone. And you're like, you're trying to figure out why your terrain edits are, yeah, so we have here, and again, it's not a whole lot, we got a bit, but, and when I was building this, I had to mill it out so I could see what the heck I was doing. And then my plan was to go back and fill it back in, but even if I had, I wouldn't have been getting everything. I would have probably, been filling in, leaving pockets, as we see actually, because I did do a bunch of manual from above. When I crawled in there, you guys saw me do that the other night, crawled in there and, was putting it back, but I think I was leaving pockets. It's funny to watch somebody running above. Right? Isn't it wild? I mean, just being able to get under here is cool, and see what it looks like underneath, but yeah, that does happen a bit. It's hard to know exactly when, but it does happen. Campbell, what's going on? Doing a little maintenance here, trying to get some terrain edits back so when people visit, the terrain isn't popping up all over the place. At least that's the hope. Whether or not it's going to do it, we're still kind of, jury's still out on that one. Alright, this I can't seem to get at for some reason. Alright, let's raise up a little bit, hopefully. Fun and excitement. Not really. But definitely really, really interesting and a really great thing to kind of have in your pocket is, if you're doing a large build or you're dealing with terrain. And I kind of like this because it allows you to actually deal with the terrain. And you don't really realize how much you're milling out until you see this. Yeah, only roof and like stairs, because they don't right. Again, there's going to be some cleaning inside, and hopefully, we can. I'm a little worried that, we've been doing a lot of cleaning here, and I'm not seeing any return. We had a little bit, we know it does work, and we've had quite a bit actually at one point last night. And you do need to Remember to clean up all your platform under here. That is also super important. I wonder how they track like the amount of terrain, like what is a full edit, you know what I mean? Oh, and we popped. All right. All right, let's go take a look inside, see how much more came in on the dome, and let's see if we got any edits back. All right. Still in the X. Damn it, we're still in the red. All right, this came back in. That came back in. That's not good. All right. I mean, we're getting a lot back. The encroachment in the dome isn't as bad as I thought. We're actually doing pretty good on that. But we haven't gotten any edits back. And we've taken out quite a bit. Or restored quite a bit, rather. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going. I did. Ooh, yeah, little underground secret club. Then I went around, fixed a few things, went back into the red, so I'm trying, I'm trying to clean and fix, we got to fix this, but unfortunately, I can't, we have no edits, so but I'm hoping the more I clean, we're going to eventually pick up some edits, and then we just have to fix, a few things like this, that's my hope anyway. And we'll head to another build and double check, pick up any other edits that I may have missed. Not really. You can try in there, but I don't think it's going to work for you. Or me. Well, yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, give it a shot. I mean, if I can gain them back that way, I'll take them. But I'm having trouble reaching some of these up here. Come on, give me some green. Like, I don't know why these are being so problematic right here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna definitely get some crap going back in there. I mean, look at all this stuff. I mean, that's like a crap ton of terrain. Yeah. Just, you know, you don't want to get too, you know, I'm trying to kind of just get it close. So I'm not bringing too much back into the build, you know. I mean, it's so cool to be able to like see into the caves like this and see where your cave systems are. Matheny, translation. We'll have to build a new city. The reason is that the game creates that initial landscape for other players. She doesn't know who to prioritize. Ah, this is what happens to everyone. No, Shin, actually, I've been picking up terrain edits. Terrain edits are an overall thing. Tech support was explaining that to us yesterday. And pop. All right, this is a good time for us to check what we've put back in interior and whether or not we have gained any edits back. We're still in the red. I mean, we've been putting them back and we've been getting back into the green, so we do know this works. We've seen it. And interior is, again, not too bad. If we could pick up some more damn edits, we could clean this and we'd be fine. No, I'm filling in the. I wish Tech was here to explain this, but I'm basically there's a bunch of terrain when you mill it out that you don't even realize is going. In a lot of ways, there's big chunks that you go to fill in, and you know you do get the edits back. No, tech support. I don't know why I've been refreshing a bunch of terrain, but it's not going green like it was, and I was getting a bunch. You know, I got some back, and then I used them. Then I went and I was trying to mill out more, and I milled out. I've restored a bunch of stuff, but you know I'm going to have to fix a few things here and there. You know what I mean? And we're going to have to unfortunately do in-game chat because we got gaming here too. Hey, Rev, what's going on? So no, it's not really. Yeah, so we're putting back what I removed. We're trying to give myself back my allotted terrain edits for the save. Because I think tech support was saying it's for the overall save. So like when we went back to the R&D, cleaned up a bunch, we got edits back. And then I came here and was able to do stuff. Then I cleaned up a bunch, and it doesn't even seem like I cleaned up as much as I'm doing now when I got edits back. So I don't know why I'm seemingly not getting any back. And actually, didn't we see some back when I filled in that tunnel? All right, so again, it's killing me a little bit because I feel like we should have gotten some back. Hello, hello. Well, it'd be better if I could get some terrain edits back, but I mean, I've restored a bunch, and well, I'm going over the dome, which is the most edited portion of the build, and I restored a bunch over the dome, and it's not seeming to give me and it was, you know what I mean? Like it was giving me my stuff for a bit. Now I'm like, I know I cleaned less than that and got some back. Gaming of. I'm gonna go clean up. Well, yeah, it was I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, sorry. So this is, hey, it's working this project's almost like building a real city. I got to deal with all these, public works issues and making sure the city runs smoothly for visitors. Yeah. Oh, but see, I just put in some terrain here, and while some of it came in, all right, I'm green again. All right, so let's see how quickly I lose that, though, right? So I'm going to just edit right in here. Super quick. Yep, I got one floor out of that. All right, so Dwayne, what's going on? All right, for now, I would like it if no one else joined. We're trying to clean terrain and figure out, how to get some of my terrain edits back so that when people visit, hopefully we have less issues with the terrain. No, no, no. What's it? What's in here is what's in here. Do you know what I mean? It's not going anywhere. It's all interconnected at this point. Okay. Yeah, and we were having some issues yesterday with ER and power and things like that. Yeah, I wish the game did know, like, hey, there's a part here. This is where you stop filling in. Alright, so we got a little bit there, a little bit there. Up here we've got a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. That's not bad. Oh, gaming, I dressed up the landing pad in the back last night. And actually, I have an idea, but I'm going to need you to do the whole thing. Shock, yeah, I do. And so we're going to maybe check one or two other spots. We got everything at the R&D, didn't we? Yeah, so the R&D has been cleaned. The spot that, again, we got a little bit here, a little bit there. Not bad, though. I mean, for the amount of terrain we're putting back, for what's encroaching is, I gotta say, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The dome, I knew was going to be the biggest issue. You know, when I did that, I was like, I'm really pushing my limits in the terrain. But again, you know, we come in here, we have this big clump here, you know, some spattering on the ceiling, big deal. We got the same bits that we saw earlier, and we got a little bit down here. So if we can get some edits back, I think we can clean this up pretty well. You know, at least all the major stuff. And then we have the phone booth area. That area is important. Okay, swing down to the phone booths then. We'll try to clean that area up because that's an important spot. We spend too much time figuring these damn things out to let it get covered by dirt. Yeah, today the city is closed for maintenance. I apologize. Hopefully it will reopen very soon. City maintenance crews are currently working overtime. Yeah, so go ahead. If you can grab those, that would be great. Yeah, I got green. I got green. All right, all right. Something's going on. All right, let's get. Yeah. Woohoo! Excuse me. It's probably me. I forgot. Or it might have been a case at one point where somebody got trapped. I know one of them was mine. We cleaned that one up earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I remember getting stuck in here. All right, now let's take a look again. We're still in the green. I want to see something now. We're going to go manual without a floor. Still in the green. Okay. That just looks like trash on the floor. I'm alright with that. Okay. Now, for now, I'm okay with that because it's not done. And we still have more terrain we can probably get back. Alright, let's... Still in the green. Still in the green. Getting to it. Work. Got work on. Got to get my work gloves going. Players who understand the reasons for the resurfacing of the landscape build cities on sites above the surface of the planet without affecting the original landscape. Understand, and I did know that. However, as I've stated a number of times, this was an experiment to see what I could get away with. But that is sound advice. And I started slightly above. The areas that we're digging out are where I was testing the terrain. I tried to keep it centralized. And if we look at the main floor, actually, on the ground floor where I started everything, it is actually raised slightly above in order to, start with that. But when I came and I found this cave system and I thought about doing the subway, and I realized what I would have to do to create something like that in there, I was like, you know what? Let's mess around. Let's see what I can effectively do. And since there is a set of terrain edits that we are allowed, will these terrain edits hold? And thank you for translating, by the way. But you are 100% correct, and I wish I knew how to pronounce your name. And the smart thing to do is raise above. But the downside with that, and let me give you that, is sometimes it looks like you're, forcing a build on top of the environment, as opposed to building within the environment like you would be able to do in real life. And I like doing that. And ever since day one of me building, I have always wanted to test what I could get away with in the game. All right, let's take a look again. All right, I'm out of edits. Yep. I did too. I cleaned up inside, so you know what I mean? That's all right. There's still more. As you were cleaning, I was probably taking back. You know what I mean? So, I'm just in the subway. I'm just trying to clean up above the dome, the areas I knew, you know, I was doing heavy edits. And I'll tell you one thing, had I not done this, I wouldn't have learned this new technique. No, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Well, I've been milling out like chunks, like, you know, that I'm like, yeah, that should give me at least two back, and like nothing. And I'm seeing some, what the hell are those? What the hell is this crap up here? All right, so we got a big chunk right here I could get back. Look at this right here. You see that? All right, how about I run the camera around, and then you can, you know, if you're on that side, you can grab that because I'm missing it. Like you can. The thing is I just got to make sure that I can clean the dome. You know what I mean? Interior. And I got to say, this is a freaking blast to do. It's a whole other realm of the game that, you know, and look at these extra pieces I got in here. Like, I don't need that crap. What is this crap? What are you there for? No reason whatsoever. It looks like I got a little bit I can gain back here. Yeah, this is freaking awesome to know. Yeah, this big chunk I got to get right over here. All right, how do I get over there? It's those stairs right there, I think. The planet is taking revenge on me. I think this guy's just in here to bust my chops. I gotta be honest, I am having a blast doing this. Oh, the ship. Right before he's like, heat, man, give me some heat. Look at all that. Now, I know we're going to get some drop in, but... It's so neat to be able to see the build at this angle. Well, most of the time. See, and I thought I had filled in a good portion of this, but I'd only gotten so far, apparently. See, now we'll be able to take out the appropriate amount, you know, hopefully. So if we can gain a good portion of this back, and then what's left over, you know, are the areas that we want to see. Because, you know, I dug out enough so I could see what I was doing, you know what I mean? And I thought I could crawl back in and just fill it, then backfill it, but apparently, not really. Alright, see, now I'm seeing stuff come down in here. But again, I'm hoping. Alright, let's see. Not that. Nope, I'm still in the X. I'm still in the red. And that was a lot of terrain I put back in. Right. Right, which is what I was trying to do to clear out the, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got bits in the floor there. We still got that chunk. Alright, we're still in the X. We're still in the red. Yeah, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I'm gonna have to try and come up with some sort of regular schedule. And thanks, guys, for being here to help me through a lot of extreme boredom. If it weren't for this wonderful game. Oh, hey, yeah, gotta be careful flying around underneath. Just pop right back up. And some of the edited stuff could be because of we're all in here, I would imagine, why I'm not maybe getting as many back. But who knows? I mean, no one knows. Huh. Yeah, but we didn't lose group. Oh, you were getting a lag spike, and then, yeah, that was happening last night, too. Yeah, that's an interior one. That's in the cave. Okay. And back up. Yeah, there's a downside. You gotta, if you pop up. Right on. Oh, that's gonna put that back in. I can cover that. I don't even need that, to be honest. Just make it a floor. Yeah, I know. Although I'm wondering if I end up pulling out enough pieces, it brings me under 10. You know, I could. Oh, it's open space. Heading out. Gotcha. Well, thanks for dropping in. No, I'm whatever I end from this will be the last for today. Thank you. Alrighty. I know Skeng said he was going to try and come in at some point. Alright, let's see if we got anything back. Let me get these big chunks first. What's that? Yeah, I'm still down there. It looks like I got a big block over here I could get. Alright, we got a big chunker there. That's interior, okay. Let's... I should try and check, see if I got any green yet. Let me just grab up here a little bit. Alright, let's pop. We'll definitely get to building at some point here. Or at least restoring. Alright, so it looks like I can fill in all of this here. Although watch, I'll go inside and it's all Like, yeah, that looks like I can fill that in. It's not going to be a problem. Some areas I don't want to fill in, but... Alright, let's go take a look. Oh, almost made it. Alright, did we get any edits back? Yes. Yeah, we're green, but not by much. Alright, let's do a save and a reload. Yeah, so I can change this whole thing here. This doesn't even need to be like this. I could put in a whole different floor setup, take that whole bottom bit out, not even worry about that terrain. That was just to be fancy and have, yeah, so I could change this floor, bing, 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 remove that entire thing underneath, fill all that back in, backfill that. Yeah, this looked neat, but with the glass floor and the thing underneath, but we don't need it. In fact, I think it would look nicer without it. Yeah, that's where I was just trying to get stuff back there. So that's good, that's good. The phone booth is still good, that's good. That we knew. Doesn't really matter. It's all facade anyway at this point for some of that. Oops. No, but I'm about to. This I want. Okay. This we don't want, that's for sure. But we'll deal with that after. Hold off on that. Let's do a save. Let's do an auto save as well. Let's get both our saves synced. Got a little bit in this tunnel. I'm just going to do a quick run around just to see what we got. Areas we've cleaned. Areas we've repaired. Okay, we got a little bit in here, but not horrible. So I'm thinking like, okay, we got a little bit here. This I knew. But again, if this is just maintenance, like when you come in to clean, I'm alright with it. As long as the major areas, you know, some of this stuff, if we can get with our edits, if we can get edits back. Yeah, right here. This area I'd want to probably use my edits for. Oh yeah, right in here. So we'll try to clean up as much as I think I can, and then go back and, if I can get into the black, into into my edits, a little bit, where it starts to get black again. If I can get into that part, I think we'll be able to clean everything. Hey, Draco. New build limit of 20K per uploadable base. No terrain regrowth? You're kidding me. Don't even say that, Rev. Don't even say that. What? You're pulling my strings, bro. Don't even say that. Don't even tease that. There'd be no way they could do it anyway. No, I stopped after I read that comment. That would be unbelievable. I don't even know where my ship is at the moment. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, and a little bit of similar style with the rooftop in there. The clampy bit. I tried to think about a way to have that follow the singular path by shrinking one down and then, removing the short walls that are there and then replacing the short walls with that roof style. But the collision bubble on those railings was gigantic and I couldn't remove the short wall. Downside is I'm not sure if it's going to look good, so is it going to be, it could be an experiment. We just do one, and if it lines up where I think it will, and if I can make it match, size-wise, I think it would look good. It would be a little more consistent, but don't even say that, man. Don't be teasing me with these things. I knew he was hacking my chain. There's no way they could do this. 20K uploadable, no terrain regrowth. That would be an impossibility. Maybe on a PC, but not on a console. Alright, what do we got here? We've been doing pretty good in terms of not encroaching too bad. But I gotta find... We've done a lot of cleaning here. And really what's come back isn't really as bad as I thought it was going to be in terms of, how much it got into the build. Back in. And from different perspectives, I've noticed I see different chunks. And because we're under here and I can think about it, a little bit, I'm like, that whole area underneath the teleporter pedestal, I'm like, that doesn't need to be there. But there's all these areas that you can't see. That there's terrain, and you're like, yeah, that doesn't... That's not affecting anything yet. It's taking up my edits. Oh, watch where you're going there, buddy. I'm going to have to delete a bunch of stuff down here. Actually, I can limit my part count a little better, too. Yeah, if I just get rid of all this here. Delete this whole thing right here. That whole underneath. Slap regular floor around that. That's going to be better. Huh? Yeah, yeah, I'm not really not worried about that. Oh, really? Yeah, I could get rid of all this whole thing right here. We don't need that. No one really sees it. We got the dome. Yeah. Alright, that's buried, right? Don't know what you're attached to. That should take up some stuff. You have terrain edits? You are correct, GTR. I'm trying to gain edits in order to, you know, have the areas that are showing. You know, be what I want them to be, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. I'm just gonna frickin' crack clean the whole thing. Like that. Knowing that I'm gonna have to restore some crap on the inside. Alright, here. Oh, here. Here. Tiny bits in here. Here's the floor we knew. Little bits. Little bits. Big bit. Big bits. Okay. And not important stuff is good. Okay. Now, we're in the green. Not seeing any black yet, but at least we're in the green. Alright, that's a good thing. It means we can at least clean up some of the important areas. And I will take that. Alright, save point. This will just switch out to that. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna, yes, I say. Just for now. There we go. What's our edits look like? Oops. Still in the green. Okay. So. got this area to deal. Got this area to deal. Some hanging stuff. Okay. Where? Yeah, I see you. Oops. Yeah. Everything counts. Everything counts. Granted, I don't want to have to clean up anything interior if I don't have to, but... And in here, that's the fireplace. Like, it's a little... And as you can see, I tried to stay as much above the terrain as I could. And this I got to change anyway down to the other support style. So we could, well no, because I need to be able to get in there. So we got to keep that a little bit. Yeah, so we got a bit of chunk over here. This I want to keep because of that. If it's orange, we're going for it. Alright, I think we're doing good. Good enough. I'm going to change those to something more solid. Alright, let's do our dual save. It doesn't quite work great, but whatever. Looks good. I could fix it, but it's made for small ships. It's made for shuttles. That's for shuttles. All right, let's do a little reload. Okay. All right. Well, got a big old chunk right here too. All right. So some things, when I'm going to go and use my edits for, I'm going to kind of have to think about where I'm going to actually use my floor panel edits, right? So, the main areas would be obviously the subway and, anything on the first floor. Everything else is built pretty much above, the terrain, as above as I could get it and still have it look like it was, I was still getting the look I was going for. So, Old Town has a couple areas. The subway's got a couple of areas. It's like 3 of those, but I don't know how many. I can keep cleaning, and that's what I'm going to have to do, just to keep hoping I get more and more edit, and then walk around and go, okay, these areas need to be cleaned or edited. Which are the, what's the most important? But the majority of areas that we've fixed, did not really encroach too much on, anything. A little bit here and there, but this is now fixed. That's nice and clear. And here's got a little bit, but it's not, I haven't had a chance to decorate yet. And again, if it's a little bit of a maintenance, let's see what kind of, return we can get on our terrain. This downstairs area here, I have not checked, and I know we've returned some, but yeah, there's nothing in here. So this is completely clear. So we can go, look on the bottom of the central part, but I think I remember this whole thing was built hovering above on the main. I never thought it would get this big, you know what I mean? And as I expanded, I tried to step up with the terrain and mill out as little as possible, but I knew that there was going to be some. The areas that I knew were going to be a problem were the subway and this kind of underground bit here. I knew this was going to be a problem, but in here still we've cleaned up. We've used edits. Okay, so we know we have it edited. A couple of small things that could be done, just manual, like on the spot, and hopefully it stays. And then the subway's the biggest one. So I'm thinking if we can get a little bit into the black, then we should have enough to then get into the red, but be good. So, and the more I'm walking around and like different angles I see, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, there's some I can get rid of, and granted, it'll probably take me as long as it took me to build to, fix, but I think all in all, we're pretty good. All right, I'm going to do a reload. I'm going to go reload the manual. That was the last one I did. But I like to sync up my saves on occasion like that. I know, and then I use the manual, and then I get to a point, and then I sync them up again. Not that that does anything, just in my mind, it, makes me, all right, now both these are the same. And then sometimes when I'm like working on a project and I do that, I'll get, it's like at a point where I'm like, all right, that took a lot of effort. Let me just save it 2 ways, and then that way I can keep experimenting. If I screw up experimenting, I can go back to where I was happy with it. Is it just me, or is there less terrain than I thought? I mean, we got this little bit. We got down here. Not bad. Alright, we got that, which we knew. A little blurb there. The usual in here, right? Yep, that up back there. Alright, at least things are consistent. Got a little bit here, but that's not bad, again. It could be blown in. And here we got this little lump. Got a bit right here, but hopefully we can get rid of that. Yep, the big long area here. This is where we're going to use an edit. We're going to probably use 3 or 4. That's the problem. Then in here, it's just some like little manual stuff I could do. And then we're going to need at least 3 or 4 in here as well, if not 5. But I'm hoping it just kind of chunks out appropriately. So, and then in here, we got this little bit here. All right, let's use one and let me see what happens, like how much we're allotted here. All right, now if I use that one, I'm still in the green. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's hit that other, let's hit those other bases. I don't have many, so, and we cleaned out the R&D completely, so. Slip sliding away. Well, I'm going to the base terminus. Oh, you saw the sliding, yeah. That's why I was singing Slip Sliding Away. All right. This one. This is the one that had a lot of the, but didn't we go there and we didn't see any? Yeah, right? And we went here, I know we didn't see any. This shouldn't have any. This might. Other than that, that's all I've got. Like, these are just placeholders. Alright, let's try this one. This one I had some buildings in it, so. We'll give it a shot. Again, anything we can get right now is going to be helpful. I just want the city to be, as easy as possible for people to visit without complications. We're going to expect a few, that's just normal. But yeah, I didn't build one here, did I? Or did I? Yeah, we might have. It was late last night, I don't remember. But I don't think... Oh, here we go. Let's build it. Yeah, see those parts under here. I must not have. All right, yeah, let's build. Okay. Yeah, look at that. There's a bunch of crap under here. I did the surface of this place. All right. Let's get to work. 1, 2. Oh, no. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Wow, what the hell is under here? What did I do? What the hell was I doing? Double Dash! Oh, thank you for the £5 donation on the Super Chat. 07 Double Dash, everybody. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. I appreciate it. Alright, let's try and figure out what kind of mess we got here. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get into the black here. Because apparently I wasn't paying attention to anything when this is an old build, though. Very old. Hey, Keys to Funk, welcome. Alright, I can't see diddly, so we're gonna try this here. Oh, my power's not on? Alright. Yeah, wait a minute, it is, yeah, because my teleporter's working. Why am I not getting powered? It could be the SRT. Where is my base computer? I can't see anything. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. It should be enabled. Oh, it's disabled? Really? Alright. Fine. Could have sworn I had that enabled. I mean, my base terminus was working. Oh, I wonder if we'll see the worm. Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta get some flooring under our feet first. Oh, shame, damn it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'm wondering what we're gonna see, if we'll see him, you know, flying around, you know what I mean, underneath. Alright, there should be a platform. Oh, wait, just heard him. Yes! Yeah, it's just like he's going over the top. That's still cool, though. Alright, what do we got? Not really a whole lot of terrain. Surprisingly enough. Got some floor panels we could scavenge, but I'm not seeing really, yeah. But yeah, no. Yeah, everything here was built above, you know, so there really shouldn't be any. Yep, alright. Oh well. Is what it is. Here, this will bring you back to the top. Alright, well, I guess that's that one. Oh yeah, I had it disabled for a reason. That's right, because of the lighting on the egg. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. That's right, there was a reason. We did this one. There was nothing. I know there's nothing at void because it's built above. Did we do Flora last night? I don't remember. I think we did. Yes, we did. Yep. Okay. That's it. That's the only thing. The only places I believe I built. I don't know what this is. Alright. We'll head back to the city. We'll try and clean up a little more of that. And how you doing today, everybody? How's Double Dash doing? Going back to work tomorrow, I can finally talk to my buddy to help me out with this frickin' crap on my Dropbox. Used to be able to do it without any problem. I don't know what changed. Alright. Let's see what else we can scavenge. Then we gotta go through and delete all the platforms. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's like you're trying to, like, save yourself from going to do that, and then you end up doing that because you jetpack too far. And Alright. So I'm going to try to start cleaning up. Got another teleporter thing going on there. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, what do we got? That I know we can't mess with. Yeah, I see some stuff here in Old Town, but I'm scared, Coach. Because it's that fine line between, like, you know, bringing back enough, shoot, and bringing back, you know, too much. Yeah. I'm just trying to see where. Just making sure not too much is coming to the main floor. Looking pretty good, actually. Hey! Alright. Let's clean up platforms and everything else over on this side. That should be good. See, like this here. Yeah, there's tons by that on the outer edge. I'm gonna get Old Town. I'm going to try and get that situated. Oh. Yeah, the fish tanks, yeah. I know I'm probably bringing some stuff back in the interior, but alright. I know. I don't know what I'm going to have for, I mean, I'm hoping it's enough. You know, if I pick the right spots and, you know, clean the main areas. Maybe. I mean, it would be nice if they could raise the terrain edit limit. What is this? What is this? What is this? Looks like the planetarium. Yeah. Yeah, I just removed one. On the, yeah, interior, yep. And that way I can kind of, hopefully, just build out to where I see. I mean, we're doing pretty good, I hate to admit it, you know what I mean? In terms of... Is that the garage? No, that can't be the garage. What is that building? Oh, okay, I know what building that is now. Alright. Wow, I'm looking at the real underneath here. Alright, so yeah, I don't need that. Probably don't really need any of that. Oh yeah, I do, because there's terrain. That's where the terrain starts. Just for that. Alright, there's some probably. And thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate the company. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I mean, I want to and I don't want to. You know how that is. It's like I need to start feeling a little more productive. And money's good for, you know, heat, food, nip, rent, life. Unfortunately. Alright, I think the most important areas we've managed to kind of save. Yeah, but there's not really anything under the garage, is there? I don't remember. That area there. That's going to be flooring in there. I don't want to mess with that. This long building, that's going to be interior, is not decorated. You know, could deal. Maybe a little bit of manual maintenance. Alright, let's see here. Check where we are, see if we got any getting to the black yet. That would be nice to see. Alright. Where are we? Oh, we are in a cave. Alright. Let's hope I don't have to dig my way out. Looks like we gotta dig our way out. Damn it. Alright. That's not bad. Alright. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, we're getting pretty good at this. We'll go back and get that after. Wait, hey, where'd you come from? All right, interesting. All right, looks like we're doing okay. And let me take a look at. Yeah, I'm not seeing any major encroachment anywhere. Everything, for the most part, seems to be doing okay. None of the big areas are affected, except for the subways, so that's the area we'll concentrate on the most. In here, you know, get a little bit here. We're still in the green, but not in the black. We're still at 10,000 parts plus. Even with a little bit of wrangling in. This area is still mainly clear except for this little blump. Everything seems to be, yeah, I think we're making some good progress here. This is okay. It looks like a little bit of whateverness. A few things I got to do electrically, you know, run the wires a little bit better. Again, a little blurb, nothing major. We can do these. Let's see. Still in the green. Alright, so that's clear. Then it's this. We gotta get rid of this big mass here. And then this mass. And then we're pretty good. Those two large masses right there, the main issues. And then we got some little blurbs, but that's nothing really, you know. This wall back here, construction area. If it gets it, it gets it. We could clean it as we come in. Not a lot of maintenance. Phone booths are clear. Most of the train is here. I could block this off afterwards and just, you know, it's pulling in. Part of it's back in the tunnel and we call it a day on that. It's just facade anyway, you know. And so, all right. Let's do a quick save. Still in the green. Still in the green. Little blurb on the floor is not bad, but still in the green. Okay, save it. All right, here's where we're going to lose them. I'm not going to do it with the floor. I'm going to do it manually. Still in the green. Still in the green. Okay. Whoo! Alrighty. Get our torch on here. Let's look in here. Got a little bit of growth in here. But who cares on that little corner? Still in, yeah, is. Yeah, this will give us a chance to do something, in here. Still in the green. Alright, let's do a save. Oop. Still in the green, okay. Now over to Old Town. Oh, no, never mind. Just me freaking out. Oh, you did? Okay. Gone now, though? Alright. Again, I don't mind that. Oh, yeah, there was a part over here I wanted to fix, wasn't there? Oh, maybe not. Okay, good. Yeah. Hey, Devante, welcome. Your portal base. Oh, geez, hold on. Currently building a fleet of sail. Oh my goodness, double dash. I'm currently building a fleet of sail ships. Sorry, let me get caught up on chat. I apologize, y'all. Building a fleet of sail ships. Holy crap. Thought it might be good how to build video, but the angles and weird placement is most likely not going to be of interest to my usual subs. Be interest to me. Too much glitch building involved. People don't like it if it's too complicated to pre-produce. Okay. 3D, what is going on? Portal base builds, material, I have to check out some of the Double Dash vids. Yes, you should check out Double Dash vids. Of course you should. As a matter of fact, somebody wants to grab Double Dash's and channel and drop it in, you're more than welcome to, if I have a mod on. Alright, so we're good there. Little on the stairs is alright. Little bleed in there is okay. All right, here we go. All right. Are we in the green? We're in the green. So the major areas are in the green. Auto first, manual second. Wait. Where'd my ship go? I gotta make a safety rail there. I wish we had that singular rail. This rail right here, but it's a singular kind of thing, you know? And I wish you would land centered. That'd be great. Thank you, Gaming. And Keys, thank you both. Appreciate that. Twice is just as nice. Alright. We're doubling that. And I did an auto and a manual. We're still in the green. We're pretty clean. We're still in the green and we're still pretty clean. Alright, so that is good. Break time. Union sanction break. Nicotine break. Alright, so. Got to go back underneath, finish cleaning up all the platforms. If I see anything major that might give us a little more advantage, because there's, you know, a couple of areas that could use some cleaning, but aren't overly important. The important areas are, even with returning a bunch of the terrain, because thankfully I did build, you know, slightly above, you know, it wasn't as bad when we returned it. So we got very, very lucky. A little bit, like I was crawling up, like it's on stream, you know. You saw me like, okay, I want to chunk out as little terrain as possible, you know. So I climbed up with the stairs, made that platform, climbed up again, made the platform, chunked out a little bit, you know. And all with floor. I think I may have flattened. Somebody may have suggested to flatten, but I think if I had just done it with the floors, I might have taken out less than with the flatten tool. You know, because the flatten tool goes by, you know, that. I don't know. It's hard to say, to be honest with you. Actually, I think the flatten tool would have. Yeah, I do a combination of the two, but again, you should be able to. You know what I mean? Flatten, floor. But the thing with this new technique of getting underneath like that and, you know, cleaning up your terrain, there's stuff I never would have thought that was there. You know, eating up those precious, precious terrain edits. All right, we're pretty close, and we didn't actually. I did save a couple of parts, so that is nice. I think I was in the 4s or the 5s before. I think I saved almost a good 100 parts going under here, and we're going to save a few more because all the platform stuff that's built underneath. So once we strip that out, we'll take an accurate count again, and I'll go through a little bit underneath and check and see if there's anything I can delete without, altering the build. Because some of it is underneath for a reason. It's actually holding, it's activating the procedural part change before we can pick it. So I'd have to know what it is and, go through and, delete that and see how it changes and change that part to the procedural part. Marcus, good morning. Matheny, welcome. We're getting there, Shock. We're getting there. We're starting to, and hopefully this will help fix that whole terrain popping in issue we were getting. That's the end goal. So that when people visit, it's not like, oh, we're spending more time cleaning up than enjoying walking around and, and building, Don't you know? I might change these to, I like the mix of metal and stone here, though. It's kind of neat. So what do we got left to do here? We still have some areas to clean. Got to get underneath. Got to fix that. Okay. So we can clear over here by this garden a little bit. And if some of this garden part grows back, it's not bad because it'll be underneath, But I would like, to be able to get at that teleporter, for example. And we are still in the green, still in the green. Still in the green. And save. All right. Damn. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Let's check interior. I think I saw something merge up into the middle of this area. But I was thankfully wrong. Sweet. Let's check in here. Looking pretty darn good. Alright. Let's check in this building here. Looking pretty darn good. And this should be high enough to avoid, if I remember correctly. Alright. And are we still in the green? We are still in the green. Alright. Doing good, doing good. That should still work. This is still clean. The bar is clean. We can, yeah, buddy. Let's get this over here. I know this needs a little bit of work. Got some mess over here, right here. Yeah, little tiny bits. Nothing worth really worrying about. Which room? The constructor? Just a little lump, nothing major. Alright, let's go check on our weapons specialist. And folks, thanks for hanging out. Good to see y'all. Damn. Is that number right? That can't be right. Thanks for stopping in today, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you're all doing DGFL. Doing good, feeling lovely. Wow, we are, and terrain's working for you. You're seeing what I'm seeing, all that fun stuff. Little blob in the corner. That's adds a little something something. Got this little bit here. Still in the green. Guess we'll have to figure out how to hide you. All right. We may have averted certain catastrophe. Garden's still here, right? Everybody's working. Everybody having a good time. And look it's actually, the game seems more stable. I hate to just say that, but it's a little bit more. The flashing's always going to be the flashing. But that's actually pretty darn good, to be honest with you. Damn. See, clean up your mess. Makes things better. Take a look at our landing bay. Damn, bro. It's good. We're good. Like, clean. And again, a little bit's not bad. I want a little bit. Hey, welcome, Double D. And Double Dash. Don't forget to turn off your torch. Disable your auto torch. Well, no, I knew it was my fault, Marcus. Yeah, right. For now. When the city opens, yep. But I think, for all intent and purpose, we have cleaned up really, really well. And I'll fix this. This is going to go to a solid mass on the bottom. We're going to just change these. We're going to alter all that. Would you say there? I'm sorry, gaming? Is it okay? Where are you roughly? I can't. Give me. Oh, I see you. I see. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Sometimes it's quicker for you to just be like, I'm right in this spot, than for me to turn around and find. Oh, right here. Yeah. No, you're right. Oh. Oh, really? All right. Let's go clean up that construction area because I do like that as a little, little jokey area. This I'm going to switch. I'm going to build I'm going to go stone, metal, stone. I'm going to build that, smaller circle on the interior, but. That's okay. A little bit of scrub there's alright. Alright, here we go. Still in the green. Alright, yes. That is awesome. We are still in the green. Where? What do you mean? I should have just waited for you to say that. You still got to. Hold on, I'll be there a moment. Just trying to. You know what? Yeah. A little bit underneath that would be good, actually. Dripping soda, dripping weird Gek milk out of there. Who knows what's growing in that puddle? That's a puddle of goo right there. I might even throw a sticker over it, make it colored. Marcus, we feel you. We feel you. All right. Let's do. Oh yeah. Oh, What the hell is... Oh, that's dome. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but see, this is so awesome. Like, look at this. We have just what we need milled out now. Thanks to frickin' tech support, man, and showing us this technique. You know, we've managed to save some of this hassle for people. Right? And sometimes, like you said, you got to kind of dig out a little bit more. Uh-oh. There it is. To get it to reactivate like that right there. Every little bit helps. All right. We are good there. Drop a little bit more here, I think. Alright, we're looking good. Let's try clean. Oh, where? Oh. I'm looking. Double Dash, what are you doing? You got your mic on? What are you up to, Double D, in there? What you looking at? Where? On the edge? Oh no, not where you just fell through, no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Alright, then I gotta clean this building. Well, don't clear out too much. Actually, where are you, Double D? Yeah, I'm trying, just because we're looking for certain bits that we're trying to clear. Like just in the buildings. Yeah. Thank you. And when you're done, let me know somehow so that I can check and see where we are if we're still in the green. Still in the green. I can't believe it. Man, tech support. Tech support is the one that got this rolling the way it should be, my friends. We got a little bit of lumpiness in here we got to deal with. Yep. Yep, I'm seeing, I'm good here so far. Alright, no, okay, double dash, hold off on terrain mining. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. What were you gonna say? Yep. Yep. Okay, yep, give it a little time, Double D. So everyone hold off on terrain. Okay? Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go underneath. Thank you for your help, by the way, Double D. Do not think it is unappreciated. It certainly is. If someone's seeing something I am not, by all means. But so far we're nice and clean, we're still in the green, and we pulled out a ton of terrain edits that without getting underneath like this, I never in 19 quintillion years would have thought that those edits were there. So now we can actually come back, attempt to do a couple of things like that, clean up a little bit more. So we're still in the green. That means we can just trim out the areas we need. We've already, and then, all right, sweet. I mean, who knows what the hell is going to happen with the terrain with more people, but we'll see. And I'm going to try to get as much edit as I can. I'm going to go back up for a second. Check that hallway that I know I just encroached upon. Yep, no cleaning, please. I'm going to take care of that. Just right now, I'm trying to see what I've put in. And yes. Are you heard in stream? Do you know if you're heard in stream gaming? Okay. No, not necessarily. Yeah, not on stream. Okay, so double dash. It's normal, and keep an eye on the chat on the side there. Yeah, double dash. Hold off on cleaning, bro. Okay, it doesn't help. When you're a first-time visitor, it's normal for that terrain to return. So hold off on the cleaning. It will eventually disappear. Okay. Oh, just showing me where it is. Okay. He's just showing me where it is. Okay. Yeah. We were doing that yesterday, and we're like, oh, and then Yeah, see, that's for where you are. Like, from what I'm seeing, I see nothing in these areas. Yeah, we're doing real good. We're still in the green. Yeah, we're doing really, really good here. How's the terrain for you all together? Doing all right? Gaming? Okay, popping in normal with visitors. Let me know if it eventually goes away to what we have. Or what we'll do is we'll all do a reload. Everyone will save, after all the terrain gets to where we are. Or, reloads, joins me in group, tries to get my instance, and we'll... Okay. Right. So nobody clean right now. Just let it settle in. I'm watching what's going on right now. I'm watching people walk over mounds of stuff. Just give it a bit of time. It may actually help if I reload and everyone joins in. Please don't clean. No lasers, please. No lasers, please. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is that just pointing? Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I thought somebody else just dropped in. I heard a... Oh, yeah, Skinks here. All right, so you're getting terrain there. Took a half an hour. Okay, so double dash was saying about a half an hour for everything to settle for him the first time in. So just give it some time, and hopefully it'll all work out. Fingers crossed, toes wiggling. Yep. And try the old fly out, fly in. So fly out of the atmosphere, back in. That tends to help a little bit. All right, what do we got going on here? What are we doing? All right, we got to clean all the platforms, right? And Skank saying teleport in from the space station the best way he's found, if it loads for you. No, Double Dash, I'm cable internet. I got mid-tier speed. It just seems to be that the build tends to be a bit more stable than the terrain, and it, as it comes in. And sorry for freaking out. I didn't mean to. I just, the amount of time we've been trying to get this to work right for everybody and all the work we've been doing. I just want everyone to have a good time when they visit, if they're in it, if they are in it. Yeah, yeah. Best way to try to do it, yeah. Alright, let me clean up some of my mess back here. Ooh. Is a good idea or is not a good idea? No, I agree. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha, Double D. Yeah, we're still closed? Alright. Well, I mean, I would hope for everyone. Alright, let's pull some of this out of here. We're good at the moment, so I should really just kind of... We're still in the green. Look at all the crap we had to build just to get rid of all this stuff. Okay, and then that connects where? Nowhere really, huh? There's a big chunk right there by those stairs. No, 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 no. Not that high. Right keys? Double dash game. The upload is the key. Yeah. But at least when I'm here and you're in my instance, you know, I'm hoping this will help. You know what I mean? Our upload is done at this point. The fact that people see it when I'm in my instance, you know, and they're in my instance, it seems, you know, to be, you know, you can still see everything. And I figure the more we can do to lessen the load on the game, including the terrain, and that's the issue we were having, is a lot of terrain popping in and out. And then thanks to tech support showing me this technique of getting underneath, there's like so much terrain that you wouldn't even think you milled out. Well, we got to give it some time to, settle in my game and your game and everything, I guess. It's so weird how these work, man. It's really kind of a fascinating, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, and I've had the same experience, when a visitor comes in the first time or so. All right, where is that set of stairs? Right there. Okay. What do you say? Oh, it needs time to sink. And then Skank saying, once you've been here a few times, it does settle down a lot, and I would tend to agree with that. Um, if you can get some visitations in, yeah, that. All right, there we go. Yes, why? Yeah, group and friends. Yes. I mean, I trust these guys. It's like for when we get like a no name in here, who we've never heard of before. And that should be the path back to the teleporter. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know that. I know to force render, but that's dangerous. Dangerous stuff there. I'm going to turn deleting off. Just for safety. Thank you. I know it. I know I've accidentally deleted things. Not paying attention, but yeah, I think. I wonder why the build camera helped to force the render, but the regular camera doesn't. I wonder why that is. All you need on is terrain edits. I can force render with wire even with permissions off. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, terrains are still on. I think we are in the clear for now. I kind of have no choice but to save, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, the regular camera. No, I agree. I've tried. I've tried it, and you have to be. You know, sometimes it does, but I think only when. No, it doesn't. No, if you're locked out, it doesn't render in. There's so much distance with that camera. All right, Double Dash is saying that downstairs is still a mess for him. Try flying out and in again. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna try reload. What if I reload? And then you guys rejoin on my reload. I just saved. Let me reload. And then everyone join again. And we'll give it a shot. Double check on my greens. We got green. Alright, so I'm gonna reload the last manual save I just did. And we'll see what happens. Oh, it's a nice gray rainy day for me today. Perfect day for being indoors and gaming. Alright, I'm going to let it settle for a minute. I want to say the game actually seems less stressed. You know, it's kind of an odd thing to say, but it really kind of seems a little more solid. The graphics are a little more clear. Lighting's working better. You know, like I put less load on the build. You know, it's like, oh, okay, I don't need all that. And most of these terrain edits were done after the upload. The dome was done after the upload. All of that stuff was done after the upload. So, all the major terrain edit issues, I'm hoping we have now fixed. At least, for the moment. Alright, there's still a few more. I'm going to leave that teleporter down there for a little bit. But our current part count now, we were at like 360 something, I want to say. 1036 something. Now we're at what? Oh yeah, look at that. We dropped way down. Way down. 10154. Couple of floaty bits. So yeah, we've managed to cut down our part count dramatically. I mean, granted, a lot of that was that platform stuff that we were running around on down there. But even before this, I knew I was in like the 400s. Cut down our part count, filled in a bunch of the terrain, managed to clean out what's been built. If we played a little smart, and actually we might not even need to. We could, well, I mean, we're not going to go digging again. We're not going to play mole. But knowing all of this and knowing that knowing that little trick, or technique rather, on how to get under the floor, get your terrain edits, and from what tech support was saying, that it's for the overall, not per base. It's an overall limit. Unlike, your 3,000 per base, it's your entire save. All right, so Double Dash and Gaming are seeing the same, and is on Steam. Double Dash is on Steam, and you're on Steam. Okay, so you guys are seeing the same. Okay, so at least we're now being consistent. So we've got a consistency going on. All right, that's a bonus. Now we're going to hang out in the city for a little bit. I can probably noodle on something a little. And we'll see if the instances start to match up. I mean, that's, who knows, Okay, and then it's see, we give it a little bit of time. See, and I wish we could see what you're seeing at the same times, but I know that. Orbital city, no terrain issues. Yeah, I'm working on mentally on that one. The R&D, that part in the R&D, I want in space. I want that as part of a space station. So, yeah. And that would be, it would be another year-long build probably, if I were to build this in space somewhere. Yeah. But see, I'm perfect. My terrain is perfect. I'm not getting any weird pop-ins. I'm not getting any oddities. What I milled out is milled out. What is, we still in the green, which means that hopefully all of the things that we did do will stay. Okay, including the manuals, which tech support said it doesn't seem to make a difference whether it's a floor or a manual. I think the one difference I sort of noticed is when I used a floor, it seemed to take up more. But that was just the way I was looking at it. Skang's trapped in terrain. Where is Skang? Let me try and get... Well, give it a minute. Yeah, just give it a moment, guys. I'm going to turn permissions off for a minute, okay, except for terrain. Terrain pop back in. Okay. Alright, you guys are probably... Alright, got a little terrain there. But I am, like, everything I took out is out. Alright. Alright, so you don't, he does. Okay. So he's seeing an old render, yeah, because this is a lot. Yeah, that's what he's pointing. All this right here. Okay, and then Scan got free after a sec. Yeah, alright, perfect. You're having it disappear, and it looks like he's getting it disappeared too, because he's now, he's walking on top. Double dash, don't move, don't move. No, ah! I wanted to take a picture. Oh, no, now he's down on the ground. Alright. Oh, you're up again. Alright, we just gotta let... I think it's time and syncing at this point. Yeah, because now he's just showing a little bit of terrain. You're up on there. Okay, hold on. Don't move. I'll get you on my shoulders. Oh, no, turn around if you can. Can you turn around? Oh, wait, hold on. Who's that? That's Gang? Ah, damn it. Alright, so yeah. You guys are getting terrain here. But again, for me, it's nice and clear. Like, it's super clear. I'm stoked. Well, no, not necessarily. I mean, I want you guys to be able to, you know, not have to walk on top of terrain. All right, you know what? Well, yeah. So we'll give it time. You know, I think they just need to get caught up a little bit. Have things, you know, there's been a lot going on here. Yep, you're walking on the bits of terrain that were here that I manually removed. Yep. Okay. Something's off with the floor. Okay, fly out, fly in. Yeah, fly out and fly in. When parts start doing that. Yeah, I was starting to put the rocks and stuff in. Yeah. Still in the green. Yeah, and this looks like the little pieces that I cleared out manually a little while ago, so I think it's just a question of giving it some time. Oh, it looks like it's not level. Yeah, that that might be something. But I think most everything is level. Although occasionally I get this weird render where there's like the floors are separated, and it looks like it's not level. But what I'm seeing, everything is level. But I am nice and clear. I'm gonna head over to the subway area. Everything's looking good for me. Coming up roses. Oh, got a little lumper here I didn't notice before. Oh, I got a little bit here, yeah. But I think again that might be vegetation. Nope. But that actually wasn't all that bad. It was very minimal. That one I know is stuck in there, kinda. Yeah, everything's good for me. A couple little blurbs, but still in the green. Not for me. I'm nice and clear. Travis, what's going on, Travis? Walking on nothing. Woo. Walking on nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing exactly what I've edited. Everything is, for me, looking the way it should. It is quite nice. And again, all these edits in here were pre-upload. So, you know, I'm hoping that eventually when you end up in my instance, you'll have the less issues. Or the more times you visit, as usual, you know, we've noticed that the dash is stuck. He's the Gek. I think he's green. No, he is red. Where is he? Yeah, I see him. Ah, and that brought me into the red. I moved that floor panel and it took me red. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna see what happens when I reload and you guys are there. Random bite beat cable on the floor? Okay. Back underground. You might need to reload. Alright. I am here. All is well again. Now, let's see what happens when everybody pops back in. First we gotta deal with the lighting. Alright, Double Dash is back. I can actually hear the music for once. Gaming's back. Okay, so now... Okay, I'm still in the green here, so I'm gonna leave everything alone. I'm not gonna touch a darn thing. Yep. And at this point, I'm gonna say to everybody else, just, just try to, you know, yeah, just try and give it some time to settle. Alright, so what are we at for part count? 10,154. Okay. And then I'm just going to go underneath and see, make sure that everything under there has been deleted platform-wise. Yeah, Skang's not in group yet. Back to that again, huh? Oh, hey. Yeah, I want to say, like, since I've lightened the load on the game, it looks better. It really does. No, I'm just saying that since I lightened it seems like since I've lightened some of the load on the game with the terrain edits, it actually is rendering better for me. Like graphically, it looks better. I mean, the blinky is still the blinky, but that's not too bad. All right. Oh, Double Dash is trapped again. Skang's off for dinner. All right, take care, Skang. Yeah. Okay, you got free? All right. Okay. All right, well, I'll let you guys noodle around with that a little bit. Just time, right? We just got to give it some time. Looks like something's missing with the centerpiece. Yeah. While I do that, I'm just going to change up some of the wall here so we can hide all that other bit. Yeah, Old Town's the last part I built, so that will probably take the last to kind of get in there. Okay. All right, closed and opened. All right. Yeah, I think, give it a day or so to settle in. I think it'll be, that's all right. So now it's, so it's clear now for you? All right. And I'm fighting with a snap point. There we go. I'm just changing some parts, make it, because you can't get into the back of this anymore, so there's no need to have it. And now it looks like it's, if I wanted to, I could go into another spot. Yep, then we'll bring that up into there as well. And then that'll be two different parts. I'm going to just go around here, take a look at all the areas. Like, I'm still clear here, still clear over here. Huh? Yeah, my terrain edits. Yep, hold on, I'll check that. Yep, still in the green. Everything seems to be loading in pretty well, except for lighting as usual. There we go. Take a second there. Yeah, I got a lot going on now. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it gets a little blinky. It doesn't like to be viewed from some angles. Yeah, no flashing. Yeah, most people who come in don't see the pulse. Like this stuff here is, yeah. Double Dash just sitting over there. Oh no, yeah, all that is, yep, that's missing. There's nothing there. Nothing there, Double D. Now I see what you're talking about. You're just sitting there looking all sad. Sad geck in the corner. The sad geck in the corner. Yeah, that hadn't been built yet. I was hoping to put in another little garden over there. And then we just have, what, the subway area to check. And that's looking good. I mean, we got some little bits, but yeah, that's all tall. Oh, we got one little thing over here on the floor. But that's, again, very little. Still in the green. Oh, wait, no. Got a little return. Down in the subway. Yeah, just a tad bit of return. Yep. Still in the green after I removed it, though. But it's just minimal. Like, minimal. And the phone booth's still clear. So, yeah. I think, all in all, we're doing pretty good. Now, I just don't know about, like, you know, is it going to be some time for, you know, for everybody else? You know, so it doesn't act all crazy. I mean, we could start inviting people in and just see what happens, you know, with different systems and whatnot. Yeah, see, I'm not getting any of that, which is a good, again, I think just that multiple visit thing, letting things settle in a little bit, I think we should be okay. Hold on one sec. There's a piece of the stand underground here at the newspaper thingy. Really? Okay. That's interesting. Let's go see what that is. There's a thing. Nope. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. This is all normal for me. And I don't want to move the floor. I mean, I could get under there. Hold on. Let me get under there. A bite beat cable somewhere? Under the floor? Alright, let me get into... Yeah, let me get under the floor again. And I'll take a look at that. Alright, so this way. Alright, so you guys are in the center. Right here. I am not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing. Like, see, if you look on stream here. And I'm not even seeing that extra bit of bite beat cable. Maybe here. No, but that's for the sign. Yep, that's the sign. So, yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. Yep, we got, our electrical. And then we go to a bite beat. And the only bite beat connection I see in this area is the one that's connected to the sign. And where they should be. Yep. I think we're good. I think we are A-okay. Ah, yes. Good catch. And, oh. That's not where it was supposed to go. Alright. Guys, jump on up. I'm going to put the floor back. I'm going to put the... What are you pointing at? Yeah. They're supposed to be there. That's part of the rack. Yep, that's supposed to be there. Oh, I don't see the hole in the floor there. The first one I do, yeah, this one. But those stairs are supposed to be there, yeah. Alright, I'm still in the green, thankfully. Still in the green. We fixed that. Yeah, what you're seeing under the floor there, Double Dash, is this setup right here. For that little news rack. So, if you look here on the board, that just finishes the board off. And it gives it the, you know, the framing it needs. So it doesn't look like it's just floating there. So it's just an extra bit of stairs, yeah, that no one ever will see. I think all in all we're good. I'm going to go back and check the subway again. This area is good. We know there's nothing in there. Dirt is fine. This area is good. A little dirt on the floor is not a big deal. Oh, that's good. Oh, we got a little bit in here. Still green. And I am clear in the subway. We are good. We are good. Yep. So we managed to, at least for now, temporarily, And then we're going to put the other, you know, archway like it's pulling into the station. And still green. So put the other archway in, make it look like it's, you know, and keep it dark. And it look like it's, you know, again, it's just a facade. This is fine. We can bring a wall up here, make that work out. Might even change that out. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, okay, fine. And then I'll put that smooth or something there. Topper. That works for now. This I gotta mess with. Could flip a floor. Okay, go ahead. Yep. The staircase here looks kind of weird. Needs some railings, I guess. Where is that? Yeah, US. Trav, welcome, by the way. Scott, welcome. Which staircase you talking, Double D? Hold on. In Old Town, whereabouts are you? Let me find you here. Oh, here? Eh. I mean, there's kind of railing on it. Could use a railing, I guess. Not necessarily need one. Well, look, I'll think about that, though. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, you were saying in Old Town? Oh, okay. Yep, gotcha. Alright, here. Still in the green. Got that rock out of there. Yep. Again, so far so good for me, you know. I'm not seeing any major returns. Everything seems to be working appropriately for me. Yeah, it just needs some time to settle a little bit, you know? Sure, I got that to deal with. I think I'm going to do another extension of those landing pads. Maybe do something a little bit different with them, but that'll be interesting to work with. You know, so maybe, yeah, extend another one out. Well, no, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I'm just thinking, you know, something a little bit further out. Again, to give people a place to land on. Yeah, we got to get some sort of railing here. So what I'm thinking is, I could probably some form of manual place, a little bit raised. And then here, put some sort of, you know, device, because there's not enough space here. It's just, you know, I don't have nowhere to go. Although, probably be better if instead of doing that, nah, yeah, it'd be better off to do something like, no, but if I do that, then, oh, you know, what about, oh, that looks a little funky. It works. I mean, it takes up the space, you know what I mean, but it just doesn't look very good. I think a mechanical part in there is the way to go. You know, keep this the shape, and then throw in something to block it. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. And then make this into like a terminal or something, you know, or something. But that way, at least you're not going to fall off the edge. I can mess with that idea later, you know what I mean? Make it more neat, but that gives me a good sketch to work from for now. Just like, okay, and that does work. You even change the style of no what? What, I don't know what he's. Oh, the crates? The crates? I don't know what he's talking about. I guess the crates. I mean, get rid of them. What do you mean proper way? There is no proper way. I don't know what you're talking about. Small wall, but that won't put it. It won't put it centered though. So it won't put it where I want it. It'd be here. It'd be right there at that railing. See? Yes, it will. No. I'm just trying ideas here, bro. Let's see what we got. Small sail first, then adjacent to the rectangular wall thing. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I'm just noodling, bud. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it yet. I'll figure it out. Just take me a minute. That's not bad there. Oh, what about something like that? Nah. There. No worries, gaming. Small wall to rectangular wall thing. It's just a small wall and that's it. I gotcha. Yeah, this works actually. I'm alright with that. Now I just gotta figure out the other side. That's a nice little addition. Makes sense. A radar dish. Adds a nice little moving element to the whole static thing. Yeah, yeah. Trying to think of something, you know. Change it up a bit. Could have a little fueling station over here on the other side, like a mini one. Although we could put somewhere. Yeah, let's try changing the color. Yeah, gray didn't really do much, did it? Go straight up black. But I like the contrast of, you know, it's something there as it's... Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let's try, yeah, there we go. The gray and red. That gives a nice darker gray. Yep, that works. The other gray, the gray and black's a little lighter on the gray. And then... Yeah, oh, working. Working here, we're working. We got it. Throw the ideas, keep throwing them. Ah, it's sliding around. Your railings up here are not facing the right direction? What the hell are you talking about? Where now what? Where are you? Double dash. What are you talking about? What do you mean they're not facing? What do you mean they're not facing the right direction? Yeah? I don't know what he means. They're all connected. I don't know what he's talking about. How can they be facing a wrong direction? It's a singular line. There is only one direction to follow. what he's talking about. There's only one direction to follow. How can it be? See the white line on the edge of the railing. White, oh yeah, I see. White line on the edge of the railing. Yes, okay, I see what you're talking about now. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's shanty town. I know, I see what he's getting at. Yeah, but if you hadn't have pointed it out, you know. No one probably ever would have noticed, except for me later on, maybe. I thought our last foreman was a pain in the butt. Hold on, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Jeez, you guys, I swear. Alright, that's fine. Now what is he pointing at? I don't know what he's pointing at now. Hey, Rob. Oh, floor color. Don't, that kind of stuff, like, look, Double D, this is a shanty town. It's actually not supposed to be perfect. It's old town. And a lot of this was still in sketch stage when I did it. When I threw this up, it was trying to get to that 10,000 part count. All right. Where? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know. Why do you have to go pointing that out? I'm leaving that one just to annoy him. Yeah, that's the one I'm leaving you. Alright. Fine. There you go. Nah, it does look better, actually. The little corner does look better that way. I never even noticed, to be honest with you. I never even noticed that that line was like that. Thank you, he says. No, thank you. I never would have seen it. Seriously, I never would have noticed that. Didn't even know it was there. You know, and the floor color in the city, after a while, things are going to get worn and change and sun-beaten over, you know, different little things. You know, they had to have it replaced. Didn't have the right panel. Yeah, we got to put a Gex stool in there. Alright, I'm gonna do a save, I guess. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, that one was left over for the Matrix one, yeah. I know. So, well, we can kind of do graffiti with stickers in a way, you know, to an extent. And some of the posters, yeah, some of the numbers and whatnot we could do, but we don't really have an alphabet, yeah. Like, I wouldn't even mind, you know, the stickers with, you know, this here, the Gek hypnosis poster, you know, and see how each has, you know, the letter shapes that we have in the sign, for example, and on the posters there, if we had some form of alphabet like that in a sticker form. Yeah, he's gonna have to wait. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna. What is it? Is it another one of those rails? Down the stairs on the other borders? Yeah, I'm taking a couple of drags here. Hold on. I'll be there in a minute. Is it in Shantytown? Is it? Yeah, actually, we should just call it Shantytown. Nah, Old Town. I like Old Town. All right, which one's where? Hold on, I'm right there. But yeah, if we could have something like that poster, but in sticker forms, you know. What is it with the OMG? Relax, homie, relax. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, it's supposed to be a different piece of panel. But I see at least all the lines are facing the right way, even if it's different than the other one. These are facing in. But yeah, no, that's meant to be a different panel. For the sole reason of being able to decorate it and have it stand out more. That's why. Only there should be a light or something there. But yes. And the design aspect of it. That ain't changing, bud. That ain't going anywhere. That's design, homie. That's design. That's. And actually, what I should be doing with that one, this is going to drive him even more nuts. No, but this one is supposed to be the way that is. It is meant to be different. It's to provide a different shape. I don't want that. I don't want a continuous straight line there. I want to break it up. Because that will eventually be signage. You know, it's meant to be diff. You know, that's some. I thought I was bad with stuff. That is more than me. Actually, no, because those railings. Had I caught that, I might have been like, "Oh, hey, they are different. Why is that?" All right, but terrain-wise, I'm doing great. I don't know about you guys, how much terrain's showing for you these days, but still here, a little bit here. Okay, yeah. And speaking of the fountain, let's try and get a little bit done on that while I'm thinking about it. Which actually I should probably. What do you mean? Kimberly the other day? I don't remember. Is that what you think it is? Oh, shit. No, I didn't want that. Here we go. Ow. Oh, not too bad of an ow. Okay, good. I like it. It's a nice grass. Oh, wait, I hear something. All right. Now, can we still see fireflies in there? Yes, we can. What do you got, Double D? Is there something? Did you find something? Are these two facing up? They're facing the same way at least. See, now the outer bit would be worn from people grabbing it, so I'd have the paint side on the inside where there would be less grabbing it. And that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Okay, now we just do our wall check. We're good. We're good. We could probably even... maybe throw a little rock in there. That's good. A little closer to the edge. That's good. That's hidden. Okay. So I can get a little closer to the edge on a couple things. Let's get some plant life in here, though. Something not the grass. These things are a terror. What? What are we oh my godding now? What are we oh my godding now? You scare me. What's not aligned? Yeah, I see it. He is... he's over there somewhere. What's not aligned? What's he talking about? You're killing me, Smalls. Well, I'll be there in a minute. Did you just notice that? Yeah, it's the 16 bar. It's a private club. Very small, very exclusive. Is that the first time you saw it? Oh, I know what he's talking about. The twisted light floor panels. I know exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, if you look into, we won't get into that. No, I'm never mad. Like, I'm just going to bust your chops a little bit because, you know, that's the way we are, but... It's all out of love, you know that, I hope. All right, guys, you don't need to be picking the whole thing apart. In the flooring? Okay. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep, yep. I'll get to it. Yep. It's a little small triangular bit. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. No, because I know I was doing something. I forget what it is, but I was doing something. The safety room. All right, hold on. I'll be right there. Let me take a look. Exactly. All right, safety railing. What are we talking about? What's this guy? Where are we at? What you got going on here? Hold on. Remind me where I am again. Oh, the safety railing. Yeah, yeah, no. I know this area. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get this. Yeah, I think because I was messing with it one day and I just couldn't get the floor panel in, I said, screw it. Is probably what happened. I would be willing to bet. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I want to do for a safety railing there yet. All right, there we go. Fixed. The safety railing here, we'll have to figure out what to do with that because it gets in the way of the screenage here. No, you're fine. You're fine, Double D. The safety railing, this one, I got to be honest with you, I don't know what I'm going to do because I don't want it to block this jellyfish. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to deal with that one yet. Nah, it doesn't, yeah, but it still doesn't quite fit. I was thinking if anything, maybe a smaller, short wall. Wish the lights would stay on. But yeah, that works. Now it's a lot for the game to handle right in there, but there we go. Yep, I like that. That works. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we talking now? Are there short walls missing here? Hold on, where? No, there are not short walls missing here. No, because this is the railing portion of it. This is where that starts. So that's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, see, I don't like the way that looks, you know what I mean? It's not appropriate to me. I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it right this minute. There's tons of little things in here that, you know, need addressing. And for now, that will do. No, there's fireflies in this one. They're a little harder to see, but that's okay. But if you walk up to it here, there should be some poking around. Yeah, I could have put a little more in, but I didn't want to go super crazy with them. You know, I just wanted a little bit on this one. That looks nice. You know, not overly done. Got some sparseness here, like where people would probably jump up and sit down. Yeah, that's showing, but yeah. The the bit of the light panel here. But I could do that. You out, Double? Hey, take care, man. Thanks for stopping in. And dude, honestly, thank you for pointing that out. I never would have noticed that. Those had like a painted line on it like that. Oh, Double Dash, thank you for the €3 donation on the Super Chat. Oh, 07 Double Dash. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, see a little bit of Firefly, not too much. We have Firefly Garden. We don't need to get out of control with it, you know what I mean? Thank you for that Super Chat donation. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no, the other garden, it just because, I didn't think about the whole idea until afterwards, so that kind of is what bummed me out a little bit. Here, I didn't want to go too crazy with it because we had the full-on Firefly garden. But I did want to add some into it, I wish it would stay lit, but I guess that's okay. All right, let's give that a little save. What time are we looking at? Oh, it's almost 4. All right. I gotta work tomorrow. That means I gotta, get ready for that kind of thing. But this needs to go up a tad. Really? There we go. Too bad. All right. There. Da, 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 da. I feel like this is going to help. Yeah. Surrounded by a little ball of light. Might be too much. We might drop that. Maybe just do 2. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's too much. Too much, too much, too much. No. If I could get it. It's going to be different on every one, too, isn't it? Oh. Mm, no, because I can't get the same placement on all of them. Nope. Okay, no on that. Thank you. Yeah, a little garden, little centerpiece in the courtyard. Probably throw some benches around it, you know. Throw a couple benches around. I'll change the bench style up maybe. All right. That's not bad. Oh yeah, Rico. We hit 10,000 a couple days ago. We're currently looking at 10,203. So we're not doing too badly here. I think we're doing just about right. All right. Well, I'm trying to think what else is there to do right now. I kind of am debating on gardening this up top here, but I think the platform is the way it should be here. What were you going to say? I don't know. I'm like kind of yes and kind of no. One moment. Hey, Scorb. Hello, everyone. I've been watching stream for a while, but just got a chance to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hey. There we go. That actually matches better, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That works. It's more the same color as the other bit there. Yep, that works. Hey, are you taking it all the way to 16? I don't know where I'm going to go yet with it, Rico. I want to start, I'm trying to finish up the large decorative parts and then finally get into like the countertops and things like that. So I'm not entirely sure. I kind of want to put some grass around this as well, but then, I don't know. It needs a light, needs some lighting. I think some benches maybe around it, or just leave it the way it is. I don't know. That I don't know yet. We could do something like that, yeah. You want to move the floor panel, and I'll just drop some stuff in there for fun. Oh. There you go. It's going to be too tall, isn't it, yet? Let me think here. That's not going to sink in enough, is it? Nah. Maybe you could do that. There's a candelabra boom. Alright, try that. Yeah, it looks like it might mist up enough on it. Yeah, there we go. Just enough. I don't want too much, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. We have a possibility of changing it. Alright, I think that is that for now. Yep, I think for now we're good on a few things. I gotta now think about where some other larger things like mechanicals need to get put in. But I think all in all today we had a successful day. We got a ton of terrain returned. We got terrain that seems to be acting normal again for me at least. I'm still in the green on my terrain edits. So I think we're in better shape. So what we're going to do is we're going to let this settle for a day or so. Now I'm not going to be back streaming for a little bit due to I'm going back to work tomorrow. So as soon as I know, and if I get home, work early some night, I'll jump on. But Mondays are going to be our definitive. Sunday, Monday is probably going to be our two definitive days, like before when I was working. With the potential of a Tuesday. But I think we're in better shape. I really have a sneaking suspicion we are in much better shape than we were before. I think we're going to put a little less load on the game without all that crazy terrain edit, kicking around. I'm just going to check the subway again, see. Yep, I'm totally clear. I am good to go. Like, I know we got some of that stuff there, but yeah, I don't have any weird... That's about it, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. At least for now. But this is so much more stable, and I think tech support was totally right in, why we were having so much terrain issues, is we had so much terrain edited. We had, you know, a lot going on underneath that we didn't even realize we did. Like, I'm still surprised at how much terrain I didn't realize I had affected. And on some of the areas that I thought I had refilled, that really weren't. There were holes and stuff in the back, that didn't get hit. I was actually, missing chunks. So, I gotta say, we are in considerably better shape. Well, that was fun. I know I had fun. I hope you guys did. I know it was a lot of maintenance. But I think now when I have some visitors, I think things should kind of... Although I have a feeling that the old visitors should dump their cash and restart with this new bit. Let this new bit start becoming the cache, you know what I mean? With the new terrain edits and things like that. I think that would probably be the way to do it. At least that's my thoughts. Whether or not it really would work, I have no idea. Just what I'm guessing. Where is that? Where is that part? There you are. No, you're good. Just wanted to put a fan up on the air conditioning, the air cleaning unit up there. It was missing its fan. Well, guys, I want to thank everybody today. I want to thank everybody for all the super chat donations. I want to thank Double Dash Gaming for pointing out a bunch of things that did need to be changed, and I probably never would have noticed. So thank you for that. As always, Gaming Old Dude, thank you for being my right-hand man here. Thank you, Tech Support, for showing us this new technique to clean up our terrain and make sure that we're getting the most out of our terrain edits. And just a cool view and potentially a neat-looking base underground. And thank you, Skang Biscuit, as always, for everything you've done. Thank you all. This has been me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming. And Gaming Old Dude over there. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourself.